This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring...
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Hernandez. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a good tackle. Now a decent position. Good through ball. A cheeky chip. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Rudiger. This is Kroos. Oh, breezing past him. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Mendy. Toni Kroos. Kroos. On to Mendy. Taking care of business defensively here. Valverde. And a very good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Good bit of pressing. Perfect challenge. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Rodrigo. In behind for him to chase. And the danger is averted. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mendy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And clears the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
con el 7,
Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dembele. And continues his run. Well, clattered away. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And Bellingham. The cut back. In position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Oh, could be. And still an opportunity. Well, no damage done. Now in a more than decent position. Valverde. Here's Kroos. Is it going to be? Well, the danger is still there. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Toni Kroos. And back to Kroos. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Hakimi. Fine run from Mbappe, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. This could level it. Reading it well. Dembele's in the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. And beyond the last defender, offside. And PSG showing good width here. That's well blocked. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Keeper did his job to begin with. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo distributing it well. Good work from PSG to win it back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Nacho Fernandez, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Hakimi. Nicely blocked by Kroos. Mendy. Space for Real out wide. Good tackle. And nicely over the top. And he might profit here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes to go in this one. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. Vinicius! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now how about the short corner? Valverde. Determined defending. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Toni Kroos. Oh, tremendous vision. Laid into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Federico Valverde. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And goes for goal! Making sure it didn't get past him. Rudiger.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Oh, great vision. Just straying offside. Ferreira. That's useful play. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that is all for this game. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Crossing opportunity. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Really good challenge. What's he going to do here? Müller. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's won the ball. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. Ugarte. And that is offside. And a timely intervention. Great vision from Harry Kane. A very effective clearance. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now with Kane. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And a tidy challenge. Hakimi. Crossing into the middle. Well, no danger now. PSG looking dangerous. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Kane. Committed challenge. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Outdoing his opponent. Good-looking sequence. Just wanted to get it out of there. Musiala. Marquinhos. Here's Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Kimmich. Kane. Long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Who can he pick out? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, left his man behind here. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Options in the centre. Doesn't want to give it away here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Musiala. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the managers... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Really getting stuck in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Determined defending. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Davies. Textbook defending inside the box. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Marquinhos. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kane. Well, we're into the final half hour. And defensive play to be applauded. Minge. And intercepts again. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Sané in the middle. Well, clattered away. And Dembele's given it away. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Promising possession, this. Could play it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. That's what you call... And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Manuel Ugarte. There to win it back. Thomas Müller. Threaded through by Müller. Harry Kane! Terrific save. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. On to Dembele. No way through. Oh, good vision. And Kane might mean business. Impudent efforts. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. On to Sané. It should be. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Save, but still a chance. Müller. Müller! Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Musiala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And a chance to whip it in here. Could pull one back here. Spot on with that tackle. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. We simply have to focus on this man.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the decision offside here. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Thomas Müller out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. An important interception. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. De Bruyne threading it through. And a confident clearance. There it is! And just the ideal start. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Now Kimmich. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Foden. Here's Alvarez. City couldn't keep it. Gvardiol. Rodri. De Bruyne. Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Dangerous looking through ball. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And support available. Not out of the woods yet. And problem solved for now.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
And he takes it on. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by City. Müller takes aim. It was on its way in. Walker. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Foden. And back with De Bruyne. And that is a below par pass. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a simple clearance, a good one. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sound piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Dias. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kevin De Bruyne. And a strong tackle. Goretzka. Must score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Rodri. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Rodri. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
And still an opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. And the advantage is with City. Oh, nice ball over the top. Müller. And given away. Alvarez. Rodri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they call him a problem solver. Oh, good vision. And up for grabs off the keeper. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Pressing high up has its advantages. Alvarez. And cutting in from the flank. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Good distribution. Rodri. Here's Alvarez. Into the advanced position. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's given it away. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. What a shocking pass, really. 20 minutes to go. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Kane, he's got to score! And the flag has gone up, offside. Manuel Akanji. Doku. Akanji has it. Fine sequence of passes. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Foden. Good ball over the top. There to take it away. Erling Haaland. A very timely interception. Rodri. Could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. We saw the situation developing. And support available. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pavlovic. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Surely. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Walker failed to hold it. Kane. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Alvarez. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Foden. And blocked for now. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much on the line. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich up against Inter.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jamal Musiala. What's he gone and done? Wonderful chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barella. Thuram. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, he saved it well. Damian. And Inter with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Inter doing well to regain possession. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Martinez. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. Kimmich. On to Müller. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Inter exploiting the space on the flank. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Martinez. Martinez! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bayern have given it away. Joshua Kimmich. And return to Kane. Goretzka, able to get his body in the way. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Will it happen this time? And so near on the volley.
Well, if he frustrated with that finish, that was a big opportunity there.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And the ball lost here. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Federico Di Marco. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Martinez. And that's really well read. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Thuram. Well, able to close down the shot. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Goretzka. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Goretzka. Can they square the game? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Did his job defensively. A chance then for... Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Good work from Inter to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Thomas Müller in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Barella. And Bayern come away with the ball. Müller. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Martinez. No space for Inter in the wide position. What a brilliant pass. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. What's he going to do here? Müller. Müller! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, surely. Martinez! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kimmich. He's managed to lose his marker, and ready for it is Leroy Sané. Not all that convincing defensively. Müller. Excellent defending. Alphonso Davies. It might appeal to Müller. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, and to have it back now. Kane. Good ball over the top. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Out of play and an Inter throw in coming up. And teammates around him. Committed challenge. Feeding it through. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. 15 minutes left for play. Leroy Sané. Inter with the ball once more. Barella. Cross fired over. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Could pull one back here. No way through. Oh, he's lost possession. It's there for him. And a fine stop. And over it comes. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Marcus Thuram trying to open them up. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Is this the moment? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A final whistle then, and
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior, real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kane. And he read it well. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Individual brilliance. And Bellingham, good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sané. And back with Kane. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Real using width to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. He's given us away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Thomas Müller. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Toni Kroos. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And not cleared away properly. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And space for Bayern in the wide position. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. Sané. Chance to cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And he did well to cut it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. So nearing the half-time interval, and Bayern with a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, keen as always to get your analysis. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Valverde. Kroos was on the touchline, now cuts in. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And played the pass well. And a fine cross. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Lucas Vazquez. And there it is. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it through. Vinicius Junior. Just can't get it past him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rudiger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Can they convert? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And easily intercepted. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Now, who can he pick out? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And dealing with the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. And snuffing out the danger. "20 minutes to go in this one." Real Madrid coming away with it. Decent looking pass. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Joshua Kimmich. And threading it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a well-struck pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kane.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Goretzka. Harry Kane waits. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Nacho Fernandez. Mendy has it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. He'll try his luck here. Can they stop it going in? Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Moving forward effectively. Can he find the angle? Takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And full time it is. The perfect start.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Oh, really close, just over the top. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hakimi, that's excellent defending following the cross. He's beaten his man. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Lucas Vazquez. Good-looking cross. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Chouameni. It's opening up for them. Dangerous looking through ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Lucas Vazquez. Great vision to switch the play. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Tremendous block. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Went in strongly to win the ball. Space for Real out wide. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. In a decent position now. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Ugarte. Brilliant piece of skill. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Given away by PSG. Kroos has support. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the clearance that was needed. The Merengues have lost the ball. Hakimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Able to skip past his man. Fired in there quickly. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vinicius Junior. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Now looking dangerous here. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Course. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And pressing from the front. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And ball back with PSG now. Mendy. And Bellingham. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rodrigo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bellingham! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Could be threatening. Will it be? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good vision there. Not a good pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The ball back with PSG now. A move of promise on the flank. Dembele's in the centre. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Throw in here for PSG. He's got space. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Thumped clear. Now can they counter clinically? Vazquez. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. It's still alive. And Bellingham just knocked it out of there. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. So full time it is. This is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look... And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dembele. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Dembele, determined defending. And possibilities here. Pivotal moment defensively. Just straying offside. Well, he's got past his man. And a confident clearance. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Dembele. And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. He could pick out a teammate. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, might be. Well, there to intercept. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And they could do damage. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Getting forward. This could be the equaliser. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Thomas Müller. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. And almost at the interval, and a story of PSG chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Thomas Müller. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good idea. Kane. And that'll be offside. A very good tackle. And support available. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Well, beating his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Müller. Not the pass he had in mind. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Müller. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Intercepted effortlessly. Kane. Brilliant pass. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he was in the right place to intercept. Incisive pass. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Leroy Sané. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And teammates to play it to. Kane! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Manuel Ugarte. PSG looking dangerous. Pulls it back. Oh, surely. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. There's 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very effective challenge put in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Marquinhos. Mbappe. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Dembele. And Harry Kane might do damage. Must be. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Must take the lead here. Dear, dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Dembele. Dembele. This is Müller. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Opportunity it is. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Harry Kane.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to this match. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mbappe. Can he finish this? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. The final whistle then, and
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all...
The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And a timely intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Delightful pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Davies. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Getting in there to intercept. Beautiful pass, and he's clear as lines. Holland, he must finish. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sané. And the ball back with City now. Dias. Walker now. De Bruyne. Walker. Gvardiol. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kane. Promising looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Intense pressure. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Alvarez. Phil Foden now. That's a lovely ball. Not the pass he had in mind. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Jérémy Doku. Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kimmich. Promising sequence. Nice looking. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Terrific block. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Rodri. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Harry Kane. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. What to like about that pass? Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
City could be onto something. Oh, good strike! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Perfect tackle. It is advantage Manchester City here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Rodri. Good ball over the top. Can't miss, surely. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. And that was a very fine read. Goretzka. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What's he going to do here? Müller. And that's a very good parry. Doku. Rodri. Gvardiol. Given away by Bayern Munich. De Bruyne. Well, you've got to savour such moments. The danger not over. Joshua Kimmich. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it fizzled out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Goretzka. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Chance to cross. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane. Foden. Rodri. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, great play. Just the clearance that was called for. Müller. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Phil Foden. And Bayern come away with the ball. Jamal Musiala. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Shot from long range. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what...
And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the San Siro in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And he's in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kane. This is Müller. Müller. Kane. No way through. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Straightforward for the keeper. Martinez. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Perfect challenge. Thomas Müller in control of the situation. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Thuram. Now with Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thuram. Opportunity it is. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Pavlovic. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Kane. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. And given away. Not messing around with that clearance. And Bayern doing well to win it back. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Across from Sané. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Difficult to stop him. He's in here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Pavlovic. Kane. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kane. Davies. It was on its way in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can he make it count? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marcus Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. In a decent position now. Given away by Bayern Munich. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Well, he took care of it defensively. And teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it be Harry Kane? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Great opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And an astute piece of defending. Müller. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Müller. Oh, the threat is there. Really well positioned. And very deftly cut out. And he's hit it with authority. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Well-timed tackle. Martinez. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. On to Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Thomas Müller. Oh, that's a really good run. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Superb block. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw for Inter. Çalhanoğlu. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ten minutes left for play. Really getting stuck in. This attack looks highly promising. Martinez! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Pavlovic. This is Müller. Müller. Chance to play it in. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, Inter couldn't hang on to it. Barella, and he's in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Time and the scoreline against Inter, but they're not out of this. This could square the game. Oh, good work by the keeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearance needed to be better. So full time it is.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly...
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Thomas Müller starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. What's he going to do here? Müller. Superb stop.
Well, what a start that would have been for Bayern. But you have to say it was a really good save by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? A real struggle to contain him. Rodrigo. Could be. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Alphonso Davies. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kroos. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. What's he going to do here? Müller. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Dyer had the perfect read. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Good technique displayed. And will it be the leveller? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And trouble is brewing. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Kroos, it looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. And the decision is one of offside here. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And An astute piece of defending. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third.
Can they convert? And a fine stop.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
The cut back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a textbook interception. Nacho Fernandez. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rodrigo. That's useful play. Course ready to fire. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Sané. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. Kane. Kane! Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nacho Fernandez. Sloppy from Sané. Kane. Federico Valverde. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Course making quite a bit of progress. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rodrigo. The fans want to see a shot. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Course could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Who can he pick out? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. And into the last 20 minutes. Course. Clattered away. Davies. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now Harry Kane on the move, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Mendy. This is Kroos. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Wasteful from Bayern. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. Breaking at pace. Can they profit from this? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Opportunity and a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Müller. And back with Kane. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nacho Fernandez. Well, now it is final and... A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans alike have been a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Girona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Morata. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Crossed into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a good-looking ball. Chances on. Well, he was in position to score. He knows it.
Well, if he hits the target, he's going to score there. That's a real waste.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Samuel Lino. And Morata's in the vicinity. Can he finish here? It was on its way in. Keen to take it short here. Koke. Artem Dovbyk. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Good distribution. And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Ángel Herrera. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Dovbyk. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. Morata. That's a good pass. Chance still on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And support available. Saul! And what a magical save it was! Koke gives it away. Llorente. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Morata. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt and turned onto the woodwork. And take it away. Could be threatening. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Samuel Lino. It's with Saul. Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, big chance. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. The referee has given a corner. And played the pass well. Can he get one back? Oh, fine stop. Griezmann. Aleix Garcia. Martinez. How about the cross? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Herrera. Garcia. And a useful cross. No way through. Real chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, skipping away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. 30 minutes to go then. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And blocked for now. And the defensive intervention there. Saul. A bit sloppy in possession. Griezmann. Morata! Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Griezmann. And crossed in there. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Griezmann. Able to deal with the threat. Will he play it in? He takes aim. Oh, good save. "20 minutes to go. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Morata. Oh, mischievous attempt.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Savage. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great attacking play. He's going to have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Atletico have it once again. Morata. This could finish it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Closing down well. One block after another. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there to intercept. Saul. Morata. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ivan Martin. And the referee blows for full time.
Fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
You can feel the tension around the city today. There's lots of history between these two teams. It's Derby Day, but who will...
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they convert? And not cleared away properly. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
It's a Barcelona corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, not great for the keeper. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Koundé delivering it into the box. And the danger cleared. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And giving the ball away. Really good attacking play. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Barcelona strike first in the Catalan derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given away by Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Felix. Really vital interception. Ivan Martin. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Blint. Ivan Martin. And Blint. Well read to win possession back. Koundé. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Chance to finish. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Ivan Martin. And what a close shave it was. Gündoğan. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Gündoğan. On the ball, Joao Felix. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Christensen. Well, he's given us away. Artem Dovbyk. A glorious chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Joao Cancelo. Now with De Jong. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, big chance! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lewandowski, in with a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Viktor Tsigankov. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Trying his luck. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. That's a good pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rafinha. Was spot on with that challenge. Joao Felix. And that is how to block. Making considerable progress with the ball. Surely! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Given away by Barcelona. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ángel Herrera. Promising sequence. The danger not over. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. Ivan Martin. This looks more than decent. There it he's off celebrating. Rafinha. And he read it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Barcelona have given it away. Danger here as he runs at them. And a very good challenge. Gundogan. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Herrera. Tsigankov. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Just can't get it past him. Decides to shoot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? This looks promising. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And they need to get tighter here. Can he get one back? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Joao Felix. And back to De Jong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Getting forward. It needs an accurate cross. Will he find the net? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that is that, the final.
Fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Yuri Berchiche. And the ball with Yarai. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's there for him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And the ball back with Barcelona here. What a commitment to defending. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
De Marcos. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this to level it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? And they might forge ahead. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Vesca. And passing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Promising sequence. And even ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Christensen. Joao Felix. Lewandowski, able to get his body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. And the ball with Yarai. Sunset. And taking it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, surely. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Joao Cancelo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A delicious piece of skill. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Will he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. DeMarcos. Can he play it in? Vesca. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It is a decent-looking attack here. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Berchiche. Delivered into the area here. Magnificent defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, could be. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. So, the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, who can he play it to? DeMarcos. Now with Williams. And the cross smuggled away. Sunset. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danny Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Well, Athletic come away with it. Gundogan. And here's Joao Felix. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Williams. Committed challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. A good and fair challenge. Felix. And quick thinking defensively. Well, pressing really high.
Aviso importante para el propietario de
20 minutes to go in this one. It's a good-looking ball. Williams. Vesca. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. Joao Felix. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Very effective pass. And that's going to roll all the way through. Kuruseta. Chances on. Can he convert? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, on the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And he has options available. Succeeded in blocking it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we will have just one additional minute. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, he's through here. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Oriol Romeu. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Very quick thinking there. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. And fired over by Kroos. And dealing with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Determined block. Constantly thwarted. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Informamos de que el club instalará una carta repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Good idea. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Con el 15, Valverde.
Joao Cancelo. Intelligent threaded pass here. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Gundogan threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Felix being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? And the danger's still on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Promising pass. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Joao Felix. Far from a good pass. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joao Cancelo. Cross could be useful. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Felix, absolutely spot on with that challenge. And Bellingham takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on Given away by Real Madrid. Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Barcelona with a few problems to solve. I think that would be one way to put it, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
A very good tackle. Gundogan. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. De Jong. Was it a great clearance? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Barcelona. That's useful play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. De Jong. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Advantage Barcelona. Can he put it away? Shot blocked, but still alive. Gets in the way once more. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just needs to steady himself. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Course. Vinicius. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Joao Felix. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Lewandowski, in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So half an hour remaining. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Excellent ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And Lewandowski waiting. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Good piece of defending. And nicely struck. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Gundogan. Will take it away. He won the ball. Rafinha. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he did well to cut it out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Felix. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous. De Jong. Danger averted for now. How about the cross? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And given away. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Intense pressure. Koundé. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. A final whistle and not to...
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak starts.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Morata, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Atletico recovering possession well. Morata. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Oriol Romeu. Koundé. Well, thumped clear. Saul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Joao Felix. From one side of the pitch to the other. Effective challenge. Rafinha. Could be. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Showing fine vision. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Nahuel Molina. Llorente. On to Saul. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Textbook defending inside the box. De Jong. And passing it through. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking ball. And that's going to roll all the way through. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a useful cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And cleared off the line. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And Morata's in the vicinity. Danger averted for now. Given away by Barcelona. Saul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Samuel Lino. Morata. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. A very timely interception. And he's clear as lines. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Could pull one back here. Oh, good save. That's a short corner. Koke. Oh, surely. Vital intervention. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nahuel Molina. Oh, great vision. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Koundé succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, they get themselves level here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Barcelona have given us away. Molina. Savage now. Lewandowski. And a textbook interception. Felix. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cooking. Lino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And given away by Atletico. And showing fine vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking pass. Saul. Another classic example of how to intercept. That's very effective. Good high pressing.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
He read it well, but still work to do. That's a good ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And a simple clearance, a good one. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Molina. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Morata. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. Ball is loose. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Griezmann moving infield. And that is that, very satisfying.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Girona against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, nice ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if they get any free kicks around the edge of the penalty area today, Derek, he is so dangerous. I know he's a good all-round player, but his ability at set plays could be the deciding factor today in what could be a tight game.
Viktor Tsigankov. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the pass, a good one. Morata. And a good take under duress there. Good weight on that pass. And given away by Atletico. And room now out on the wing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed hard. Griezmann. Morata. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can they take advantage? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Atención, atención. Que el dueño de una autocaravana blanca de marca alemana
Yangel Herrera. Well, they get the ball once more. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yangel Herrera. Molina. Now Griezmann. Well, that one has promise. And Morata's in the vicinity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yangel Herrera. And cleared away. Great vision to switch the play. Atletico recovering possession well. Feeding it through. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a stop that was. And a tidy ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Thumped clear. Daley Blind. And he keeps going. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Crossing opportunity. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Martin. Garcia with it. The fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending. And the referee... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Lino. Morata is up there to take the lead. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Lovely work to get past his man. Good distribution. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Brilliant pass. And he's made the run. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Lino. And a timely intervention. "30 minutes to go then. And they have possession again. Alex Garcia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. Morata. Molina. Not messing around with that clearance. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Cuts it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Reading it well. Nobody has picked up Griezmann. One block after another. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Morata. Morata has moved away from the flank. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. The cross is on. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Can he do it from miles out? And a decent save, full credit. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Excellent strike! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Oh, they have it again. Griezmann. And waiting is Saul. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Oh, good vision there. Llorente. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Aleix Garcia. And winning it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ivan Martin. And there it is, the final win.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed... And a big night for football stands before us. We're here at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Girona versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Is it going to be? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can he make it 1-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Eric Garcia. Yangel Herrera. A super tackle and they've won possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And now the visionary Lewandowski. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Firing it in, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And fine goalkeeping. And a fantastic diving save. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Zigankov. Really good challenge. Viktor Zigankov. Good looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. He's going forward well here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. Flint. Garcia with it. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lewandowski. Good tackle. Tsigankov. They need to get tighter. And he might be through here. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Released it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Beautiful pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Can he do it? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Joao Cancelo. Well, thumped clear. Poor pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, there it is. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And room now out on the flank. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Barcelona losing possession here. Distributing it well. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might be onto something with that ball. Promising pass. A fine block. Lewandowski. And that is going to be a free kick. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Felix. Barcelona have given us away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He must finish! Can they keep it out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Going well. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And behind it's gone for a corner. And he takes on the shots. It comes to nothing in the end. Might be able to produce from this position. And unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Really good challenge. Oh, superb skill. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And still trying to get the shot off. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And play halted, free kick given. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of... Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And danger still. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rafinha. Great block. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. A routine save. Martinez. That is how to apply the pressure. And in with a real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Joao Felix. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now, options are plenty. De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. The referee blows his...
Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be some... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Rafinha. Do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche, can they convert? It's come off the keeper. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Lewandowski, in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. João Felix, just straying offside. Yarai. Kuruseta. And he keeps going. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gündoğan. Lewandowski. Regained possession. Oh, splendid skill. Yuri Berchiche. He could pick out a teammate. Williams! Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Really getting stuck in. Williams. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. And it's a quality pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. João Felix. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Will he play it in? Oh, great read there to intercept. Nice looking pass. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
He's given us away. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes it on. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Frankie de Jong. And given away. Danny Vivian. It's with Vesca. Yuri Bertice. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's going to... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Opportunity here, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. Vesca. Sunset. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be a chance to break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Possession one. "30 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Vesca. Bertice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Bertice. Determined defending. Promising attack, this. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be a chance to break here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really good interception. Rafinha. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's a fine ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Felix. On to Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pulls it back. De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Barca regaining possession. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Terrific block. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Not covering up defensively. A bit of running room now on the wing. No chance perhaps. And a fine stop. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Williams. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And forcing the error. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the problem not completely solved. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
No, high-quality defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Tony, and in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Wonderful chance. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Rodrigo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Just knocked it out of there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doing well in getting forward here. Gundogan. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Joao Cancelo. And a bad pass it was. Good distribution. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And players waiting in the centre. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Gundogan. Koundé. They've regained possession. Well, this could really... Oh, big opportunity! Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Mendy. Toni Kroos. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Is this the moment? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. And pushed away to safety. High pressing and good high pressing. Toni Kroos. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Koundé. A routine save. Rodrigo. Really good challenge. Gundogan. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Joao Felix. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Romeu. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be threatening. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, good effective pressure. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Knows his defensive responsibilities, Nacho Fernandez. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's made headway. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior, superb block. Lewandowski. Joao Felix. Promising sequence. Joao Cancelo. Given away by Barcelona. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Nacho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. A really good pass. Opportunity to level it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lewandowski. Has a go. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? So it's going to be a goal kick here. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And it's a quality pass. Oh, fine stop. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And teammates to play it to. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Real Madrid have given it away. Lewandowski, and quick thinking defensively. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can
get... Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And possession lost by Barcelona. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Opportunity it is. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, the threat is there. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Targets available, cross comes in. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee brings this match to a close.
Absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts. And Griezmann's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Frankie de Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. Griezmann. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. Stopped a surefire goal. He must finish. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Saul. And back to Saul. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Thwarting him. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. This looks more than decent. Real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Axel Witsel. Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good ball. Well, a really good run. And he takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, frustration, of course, but also encouragement for Simeone. They are creating chances now.
Joao Felix. Now with de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Samuel Lino. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Saul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Felix. No way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Atletico showing good width. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Lewandowski waiting. And clears the danger. So approaching half-time, and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of the first half showing?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Surely the equaliser. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rafinha. And the whistle is... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can they get themselves in front here? Just straying offside. De Jong. Lewandowski. Felix. Oh, big opportunity. Really sound defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Saul. A very good tackle. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And he read it superbly. De Jong. Lewandowski. He needed to get real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Saul. Hermoso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to play it in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Griezmann. Pulls it back. Llorente. And a chance to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop it today. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha.
Well, if Atletico score now, this place will erupt. The fans have been brilliant today.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nahuel Molina. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Joao Felix. This is Robert Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Pulls it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Koke. Good through ball. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they take advantage? Palmed away by the keeper. Not really the ideal clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And given away by Barca.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
The switch of play now. Axel Witsel. Savage now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives. So the referee brings this match to an end.
Very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserve a point at least. In that manner so late on, but they just have to bounce back now.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the
And a warm welcome from one of the newer venues here in the football-mad capital of England. We're at the London Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's West Ham United up against Benfica. It might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Decent looking pass. Di Maria. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. West Ham recovering possession. Ward-Prowse. And it's played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a decent delivery. Well, still an issue here. Excellent block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. João Mario waits. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Ward-Prowse. Oh, good vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Tomasz Souček. Making sure nothing came of it. Emerson. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Alvarez. Oh, could be. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Given away by Benfica. João Mario. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. And in the right position to read it. Wonderful chance! Terrific save. Rafa. Good work from the Hammers to win back possession. And teammates around him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Crossing possibilities. Emerson. Di Maria. A good vision there. Possession lost by Di Maria. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Rafa. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. West Ham unable to hold on to the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. outrageously skillful. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Under pressure, can he finish? Di Maria. Tomasz Souček. Kudus. Just the challenge that was required. Rafa. And here's João Mario. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, the threat is there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jared Bowen. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it's official now. Into the second half then. West Ham with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kukçu. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He's in behind. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Rafa. Di Maria now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kukçu. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lucas Paqueta. Promising looking attack from West Ham. And a useful cross. And well positioned to clear. Di Maria. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance for West Ham to extend their advantage from this corner. Good pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Closing down well. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He'll have a go here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good weight on that pass. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. A foul, but advantage played. Throw in for West Ham. Di Maria. An alert piece of defending. Clattered away. Oh, great vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nicely over the top. And an effective clearance. Jared Bowen. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner to West Ham as they try to press home their advantage. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beautiful pass. Di Maria. Otamendi. And easily intercepted. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. And taking it away. Emerson. That's useful play. Paqueta. Ward-Prowse. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Electing to shoot. And the shot just over the top. And so into the final 5 minutes. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. West Ham could get in behind the defence. Ward-Prowse. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Di Maria cutting inside. And crossing towards the far post. And defending as a unit. And that will be all for this game.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when...
And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Milan up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, chance perhaps. Otamendi getting in the way. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And the tactical configuration.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And we saw the situation developing. Good idea. Otamendi getting in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Superb defending. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Able to skip past his man. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Benassa. Now Giroud. Rafael Leao. Benassa. Giroud! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Given away by Benfica. Olivier Giroud. Pulisic. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And Pulisic has it. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Leao. And a shot from miles out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafa. Played into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Pulisic. Leao. Now with Giroud. Oh, magnificent reaction. Given away by the Rossoneri. Fredrik Aursnes. Davide Calabria. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Loftus-Cheek. And Pulisic has it. Got in the way of it. Throw in here for Benfica. Kukçu. Rafa here. Loftus-Cheek. Calabria. Leao. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Artur Cabral. And with it, João Mario. Kukçu. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The save was a good one. Corner once more. And thumped away. João Mario. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And there we... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. And the post getting in the way. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pulisic. Pulisic. Really clever pressing. Artur Cabral. Firing it towards goal! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kukçu. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Benacer. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
And Milan did well to win the ball back. Could be. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And unable to keep possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! It's a promising Milan move. Possibilities inside the box. Top-class defending. And Benfica with the ball once more. Can he take advantage? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Out of play then for a Milan throw. Leao, a glorious chance. Nicely blocked.
Una degustazione di prodotti locali nella zona antistante lo stadio. Grazie.
Now sending it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Mario. Rafa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. João Mario. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Given away by Benfica. Promising sequence. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Di Maria. Di Maria. Driven in. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. High quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Given away by the Rossoneri. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, managing to beat him. Timely intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
What can he do with it now? Di Maria. No let-up here. And foiled only by the crossbar. João Mario. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. And that is the end of the contest.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
The day is here. The match everyone has been... A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Milan versus Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Here's the Milan team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Olivier Giroud. Corner given. And still dangerous. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! And here's how it looks for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, a joy to watch. He's in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? He fancies it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Veretout. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Benacer. And space to cross it. A very timely interception. And players waiting at the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Aubameyang. Now he must favour the cross. Kondogbia with it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leonardo Balerdi. And that was a very fine read. Close. The ball with Kondogbia. And it's Aubameyang. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafael Leao. Giroud. Can he take the chance? And a decent save. Full credit. Kondogbia. Now Veretout. Mbemba. Balerdi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Leao. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not away completely. He's got to have a go here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Loftus-Cheek. Surely! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Loftus-Cheek. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Rafael Leao. Possession ceded by Milan. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. Cross could be useful. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appeared to be in two minds. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched him. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It's a weighted pass. And the ball back with Milan now. Amin Harit. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. Leao. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Vertu. Really good interception. And Milan looking dangerous. Under pressure, can he do it? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Given away by Milan. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Aubameyang. Support for Aubameyang. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A chance to nudge in front. Aubameyang! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Benassa. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It must go in, surely. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Far from a good pass. Leao. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And Pulisic has it. Opportunity. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Theo Hernandez. And intercepting it. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giroud. And players waiting at the far post. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aubameyang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giroud. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead.
Giroud! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Amin Harit. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Must take the lead here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time and the scoreline working against Milan, but they're not out of it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aubameyang. Ball played nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. What a block! Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Kondogbia with it. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Good technique displayed. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. So the final whistle, and real disappointment for Milan and their supporters around the world. They've lost this game.
It was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers. And a very good evening to you. A big night ahead here at the San Siro, or as it's sometimes referred to, the Giuseppe Meazza Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's...
Keeper getting the touch. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Here's the Milan team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the
wide.
Oh,
he could be in here, Derek.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Promising pass. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Rosso Neri being afforded too much space. And Giroud now at the controls. And a confident clearance. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Grifo. And it's with Gregoric. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? Danger averted for now. Olivier Giroud. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Superb block. Strong but fair tackle. Benacer. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Really good interception. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Beautiful pass. Leao has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Moving it forward. Great opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
It might still be problematic. Just can't get it past him. It's one corner after another. Untidy in possession. Good technique displayed. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. He needed to get there and did. Is it going to be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, this could be productive. Really clever pressing. Well, far from textbook defending. And it's come off the keeper. Just straying offside.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And Milan have the ball once more. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So the corner played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what an opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. That is how to apply the pressure. Untidy in possession. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Benacer. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mateo Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Leao. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, danger here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now sending it in. And the first half. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Giroud. And he's broken free. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pulisic. Not out of the woods yet. Determined defending. Advantage played. Gregoric. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Gregoric. Body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Possession given away, unfortunately. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Shielding the ball superbly. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Happy to take on the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. It'll be a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Doan. Promising pass. Losing possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. And the ruling is offside here. Pulisic. Giroud. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good movement. Eggestein. Really clever pressing. Giroud. Hernandez. And it's played into the centre. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Might work out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And he has options available. And blocked for now. Eggestein. Gregovic. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Loftus-Cheek. Calabria. In the right place to cut out the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In with a chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Loftus-Cheek. And Pulisic has it. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Grifo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giroud. On the ball, Rafael Leao. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out. It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Might it be Olivier Giroud? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olivier Giroud at the ready. So there we have it. The referee blows.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready. Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It might be. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Must be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mohamed Kudus. And options in the centre. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Ward-Prowse. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Benassa. Leao. On to Giroud. Giroud! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. What can the Hammers do from this position? Benassa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giroud. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's a stunning save by Alphonse Areola. Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. Excellent strike. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Vladimir Tsofal. Mavropanos. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Milan. And tremendous individual skill. Giroud. On to Loftus-Cheek. Tomasz Souček. Promising looking ball. Paqueta. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Emerson. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Speculative effort. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mavropanos. Alvarez now. And intercepting it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ward-Prowse. All hands on deck. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benassa. Leao. Given away by the Rossoneri. Vladimir Tsofal. And the ball back with Milan now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. And played in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Hernandez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the first 40... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good technique displayed. Paqueta. Chance to finish. Oh, a tremendous block. Leao. And Giroud waits to fire. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Milan have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And over the touchline for what will be a West Ham throw. And the advantage, well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, straight into the meat. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Given away by Pulisic. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ward-Prowse. Nice looking pass. He's got to score! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Loftus-Cheek. Well, that took confidence. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. Promising looking attack from West Ham. Released it nicely. And playing it back. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, a good tackle. Hernandez. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Tomasz Souček. High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marvellous piece of skill. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ward-Prowse cuts it back. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. And nearing the end of this one. Really hasn't happened for Milan, has it, Stuart?
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Leao. That is a tackle and a half. Kudus. And continues his run. And a decent delivery. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Loftus-Cheek. And Pulisic has it. Pressing like that will help the cause. That was going in. Playing it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
So far. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Giroud. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle.
Fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't? Play two. It's a good result for them.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Benfica up against West Ham United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Paqueta. Oh, great vision. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Lucas Paqueta. Very quick thinking there. Jared Bowen. Delivered into the box. Can he apply the finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Ward-Prowse. Well, Benfica have it back now. Encouraging move from West Ham. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Paqueta. Clattered away. Benfica unable to retain possession. Edson Alvarez. Emerson. Now he must favour the cross. Decides to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kurt Zouma. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Mavropanos. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Jared Bowen. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Di Maria. And with it, João Mario. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking pass. Must be! Nicely saved. And passing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Determined defending. Vladimir Tsofal. Ward-Prowse. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Just needs to get it out of there. And he did well to cut it out. Paqueta. Back with Ward-Prowse. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played short. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Paqueta. Now with Ward-Prowse. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It'll be a corner. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, there you have it. West Ham have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Emerson. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. In there by Di Maria. Cleared away comprehensively. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Genuine chance. It's still alive. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Edson Alvarez. On the ball, Mavropanos. Alvarez now. Sofal. Ward-Prowse. Great ball over the top. And not cleared away properly. Kukçu. Well, he's won the ball. And West Ham in a position of menace. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Happy to take on the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kukçu. Rafa. And with it, João Mario. And there's the feed into the box. And after the cross, defensive action called for. João Mario. And the danger is averted. High pressing and good high pressing. Di Maria. Must score! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Kudus. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good use of advantage. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Kudus. Mavropanos. Possession lost by the Hammers. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, good vision. Ward-Prowse. Good weight on that pass. He's got to score! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Otamendi. João Mario. An alert intervention. Ward-Prowse. Joao Mario. On to Di Maria. Can he get one back? It was on its way in. Kurt Zouma. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Cabral. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fredrik Aursnes. Joao Mario. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, he's blocked it! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Cook-Chu. An effective clearance. Rafa. And here's Joao Mario. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mavropanos. Tomasz Suchek. Edson Alvarez. Can they grab the lead late on? And nicely over the top. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Rafa. Joao Mario. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Showing good vision. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And that is that. Our camera lens trained on one man.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Benfica, and they take on Milan.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play and attract.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Giroud. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Di Maria. And a lot to like about this attack. Rafa. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Benassa. He's in here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It hasn't come to very much. And threading it through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Loftus-Cheek. Making progress. Calabria. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Benassa. Really vital interception here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Given away by Pulisic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Now Milan could be onto something. Giroud. Leao. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Benfica have lost it. Giroud. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pulisic. Milan showing good width. Played into the box. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Di Maria. Di Maria sliding it through. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Could be threatening. Can they cover up?
Well, what a good save that was. Milan really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Has eyes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Calabria, and he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And with that... Well, the ball is rolling again, and work to do for Milan in this second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Calabria. Good idea. Well, Milan down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Di Maria. It's with Rafa. Cabral. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no danger now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Giroud. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Loftus-Cheek. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. João Mario. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giroud. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aursnes. Leao. And he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Benassa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Opportunity. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Rafael Leao. And Milan looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And thwarted there following the cross. Sloppy in possession from Milan. Alexander Ba. Now options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Giroud! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A bit wasteful from Milan. And in with a real chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Joao Mario. Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria. Can't miss, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leao. Giroud. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes to go. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Stopped a certain goal. Joao Mario. Well, no way through. And showing fine vision. Pulisic. He cuts it back. Closing down well. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rafa. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Benassa. And a fine tackle. A really good pass. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much on the line. The build-up has been intense. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Olympique de Marseille facing Milan. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And this is the lineup for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And that is offside. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Jonathan Klaus. And he has options available. And he got to it fairly easily. Davide Calabria. And Pulisic has it. Amin Harit. What can he do with it now? Harit. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good save. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. An attack full of promise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Given away by Milan. Giroud. Benacer. On to Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Textbook defending inside the box. Giroud. Could go ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Leonardo Balerdi. It's with Harit. Kondogbia. Nice weight on the pass. Aubameyang. He's got to score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Veretout. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Pulisic. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Aubameyang. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Calabria. Getting the better of his opponent. And Giroud now at the controls. And clears the danger. Determined defending. And Pulisic has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kondogbia. Davide Calabria. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Amin Harit. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Giroud. Teammate available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Can he put them in front? Possession one. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And making headway. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good ball over the top. No more time. So underway in the second half, and we're going to find out if Milan can turn this game on its head. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The ball with Kondogbia. Oh, good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. Benassa. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that, and delivering here, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Jonathan Klaus. Gigot. Klaus. The ball with Kondogbia. Amin Harit. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. And Pulisic has it. Will he finish? And keeping it out. And over it comes. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Pulisic, and this to level it, and it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Amin Harit. And in the perfect position to read it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he take advantage? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Vertu. Went in strongly, decisively. Olivier Giroud. Throw in for Milan. Cross towards that far post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's with Harit. How about the cross? Now veering in field. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Theo Hernandez. And continues his run. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They've regained possession. Kondogbia with it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kondogbia. Wonderful chance. Aubameyang. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Theo Hernandez. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Aubameyang waiting. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner kick to Marseille as they go looking for more. In a decent position now. Amin Harit. Close. Harit. Happy to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kondogbia. This looks promising from Marseille. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, splendid skill. Electing to cross into the centre. Simple catch, really. Rafael Leao. Benassa. Samuel Gigot. It's with Harit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giroud. And now it is final. This match is officially over, and it goes into...
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Has a go. And still an opportunity. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Went in strongly, decisively. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Loftus-Cheek. Is it going to be Pulisic? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it well. Chance to cross. Well, good run and good ball control. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Calabria. Gregoric. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball. Can he take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pulisic. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, great read there to intercept. Lucas Kubler. A foul, but advantage played. Pulls it back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Struggling to get it away. Ginter. And nicely struck. And a body in the way. Wonderful chance. Oh, good save. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And did just enough defensively. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Davide Calabria. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, did so well to deny him. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And he stopped them in their tracks. Loftus-Cheek. And Pulisic has it. Excellent block. So corner to Milan as they try to press home their advantage. Well, it still could be dangerous. Player in the way again. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Pulisic has it. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a tidy challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Loftus-Cheek. What a magnificent pass. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Giroud. Can they use their pace? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Pressing like that will help the cause. That was going in.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Ritsu Doan. Doan. Cutting in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, we're into the final half hour. Making progress. Making sure it didn't get past him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the flag does go up, offside. Giroud. Could be. My My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And a confident clearance. Pulisic. It should be. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's come off the keeper. Giroud. Theo Hernandez now. Perfect tackle. Well, a really good run. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Is it going to be Pulisic? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. An alert intervention. Benacer. Can he finish? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He's managed to lose his marker. And coolly done in the end. Loftus-Cheek. Wasteful from Milan. Excellent strike! Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. They've given it away. Giroud. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Far from a good pass. Fikayo Tomori. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the...
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fikayo Tomori. Well, no stopping him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Eggestein. And now their turn to have the ball. A foul, but advantage played. But it didn't end up being a significant advantage. And so a free kick here. Now they've lost it. Benacer. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Grifo. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Perfect challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? In position. So there it is, the final whistle.
Absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special occasion. The fans have the... Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's West Ham United facing Milan.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Paqueta cuts it back. And still danger here. Well, defensive resilience there. Edson Alvarez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. And easily cut out in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
It'll be a corner. And he takes it on. Disappointing for West Ham to give it away like that. Sofal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in for West Ham. Ward-Prowse. Opportunity. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Calabria. And the cross smuggled away. Giroud. And able to close down the shot. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Vladimir Sofal. Chance here. It's got to be in position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
West Ham come away with it. Ward-Prowse. Davide Calabria. That's a promising Milan move. Giroud! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Rafael Leao. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The Hammers finding space on the flank. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Jared Bowen. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Good work from the Hammers to win back possession. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. And Pulisic has it. Well, great read there to intercept. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Loftus-Cheek. Paqueta. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Olivier Giroud was spot on with that challenge. Might work out. Oh, big opportunity. And the post getting in the way. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, that was a good effort. West Ham are knocking at the door here.
Being egged on by the crowd, but unable to make anything of the cross. Rafael Leao. Now Giroud. Happy to shoot. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they take the lead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good distribution. Just the clearance that was needed. Delightful pass. And Pulisic has it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Leao. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And West Ham did well to win the ball back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Might take the lead. And now he must score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Tomori. Oh, that one has promise. They could level it. So a half an hour remaining. Theo Hernandez. Giroud. Can he finish? Milan struggling to hang on to the ball. Edson Alvarez. Giroud. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mavropanos. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Good ball over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, that took confidence. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Theo Hernandez. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. The verdict is offside here. 20 minutes remaining. Leao. Hernandez. And a useful cross. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Oh, sloppy passing. Socek. Pulisic. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Convertible car, the green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Edson Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Pulisic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Has a go. Magnificent defending. And an astute piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. And a tidy challenge. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Emerson. Now with Paqueta. Genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Benassa. Not high quality defending. Ward-Prowse. In behind for him to chase. Just needs to stay calm. Giroud. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Timely intervention. Jared Bowen. Promising looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Under real pressure here. So that will do it for this game. It is.
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.